Julio, I'm back. And I'm sure that transition is jarring, but hello there. Maybe I should be starting with this open. That'd probably make it a little bit easier, actually. Oh well. I'm used to streaming, where instead of meshing recordings together, this is probably gonna look wonky. That's okay. Um, so, yeah. For me, this is a completely different day. For you guys, it could be the same exact watching. You could be watching this on the same exact day and the same exact video. But it is not. It is now October 17th. Last time I recorded was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Which is why I knew I needed to record. There's that thing over there. Click on Grid is still a thing, which is strange because it never bothers me in Splatoon. It only shows up in Tears of Kingdom, so it's not that bad of Joy-Con drift, which is interesting. But yeah, so I'm back. The VTuber avatar is back. I mean, what do I mean? I mean the Oddbot is back. I am back because hi. Must be on this. So yeah, last we left off, I was heading out to Hateno. The plan is. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. The plan is to go from over here to that place and to get the sensor over in Hateno Village. Anyways, I know, like, in this recording, the last time I actually was playing around in that's the wrong way, here. I was playing around in the Great Sky Islands, and I was trying to figure out what the heck this is. And I didn't get to find out. I still don't know what it is, but I'm speculating that I don't know why am I telling you about last time? You literally just watched it. Anyways, I'm new to this format of doing things. So yeah, I'm combining the things. This is probably a good time to explain why I am combining the things. Where did this guy say that? Okay, his guy is over there. That is a wagon? Oh yeah, and I was going to talk to these guys when I first left off. I could probably do that before I run off and help this Korok. But yeah, the reason why I chose to just combine recordings into one video is, well, because that's why it's going to look more like what I was doing before, but also I just don't want a bunch of videos when they all have like a similar theme, like, except that first recording, the one that you guys saw, where I was identifying the Great Sky, where I was in the Great Sky Island doing stuff. Yeah, that was a little bit off the cuff. I just threw that in there, but it would have been there anyways, probably. I mean, that's what I probably would have done at the beginning of the last stream. But yeah, the actual plan for this recording is, the general theme is Hateno. We're going to be going to that tower as last thing, probably. And then are we going to go to Lanero? Probably not. There's some stretch there that I would lose the chance to experience. So probably going to use a lot of teleporting rather than roaming around. This time around, we're probably going to go to Eldon next time, actually, because it seemed like that's where they were pushing us in Lookout Landing. Now, of course, the people around Lanero push us to over here, to the Zora's domain. But yeah, this time, this recording specifically, the plan is to talk to people in the stables, see if they have any troubles. We're going to try to interact with the Great Fairy that's somewhere around here. I think he's right there. And then we might fight this battle, and that's probably where I'll stop. I don't know. It depends on when we have like 2 hours gone. Like, whichever one comes first, the 2-hour mark or that. But honestly, if I could do 1 hour, that would be fine. That would be grand. But essentially, the plan is each time to probably be like 2-hour recording seconds, but there could be minimal recording seconds. Like the one that you just watched was supposed to be a very small one, and it ended up being like an hour. Whoops. Need a guide? Anyone? I doubt it. So, these guys were talking about something interesting last time, so I'm gonna... Well, I didn't, actually listen to what they had to say, but, yeah. Oh, yeah, and that was, definitely me last recording. You guys couldn't see me. I have my camera off. Yeah. So, yeah, this part was like this, and that part was, welcome to Dueling Pig Stable. Hey, Darzen, there's a customer. You have to say welcome. Those footprints, were they like this? No, I'm sure they were like this. I'm sorry, we're supposed to say welcome together, but Darzen is obsessed with drawing those Don't worry, I have. Don't worry, I can... Oh, that's... Wow. That was a little bit cringe. Darton is obsessed with drawing those footprints. Footprints? We found some strange footprints south of here in Farron. They were big. No animal I know leaves tracks like that. They were footprints no one's ever seen before. We went to tell our dad right away, but they disappeared in the rain. He said we probably just screamed them up. But we did see them. Really, we did. Honestly, they probably did, but I wonder... where is Farron? Where is Farron? I think... So, let's see where Farron is. West Farron. I think that's down here. I think this is the Farron area. And it's not marked because I don't have this area revealed. Just like this is the Elden region and this is the Akala region. They were divided up differently. The Akala region was wider. Elden region was like... I think there weren't 3 dividers there, but I could be wrong. But I do know that it's different because that divider wasn't there, I don't think. I don't think that divider was where it is now. So yeah, I don't know. They're definitely different from what they were in the last game. Yeah. So, what? Oh yeah, we're going to help the Korok over here. What do you need? So we need to think through how to get to this guy over there. All right. That'd make it pretty easy. We want to take a horse. Let's take not that one, no. Let's take our newest one who has the most pull. We don't really need the pull, but we'll take it anyways. We'll take them anyways because we need it. Because, you know, what else? When else am I gonna use it? Use Zuko. Bring Zuko, I mean. Please ask whenever you feel like changing your horse's gear. Well, that's all I can do for you. Thanks for using the stable. Blah, 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 blah. Sometimes I wish I could just... I've got... The drawings at the stable have gotten out of hand, haven't they? I'm sorry about that. No matter how many times I scold them, those sons of mine just don't listen. If you ask them, they'll tell you they saw some big footprints, the likes of which nobody has ever seen. I swear I'll never stop being surprised by things my kids can imagine. Yeah, no, their story seems to line up with things, but this is easy. Oh, well, you got a little bit farther. Oh, spoilers, spoilers. We don't need spoilers right now, so we're it's too late now. But anyways, why would you be watching like part whatever if you know there's gonna be spoilers? Um, sorry, we're gonna turn you off, and we're gonna take this over here. I hope they stop being loud over there. I'm recording. They're talking pretty loud, so you guys can probably hear someone in the background. But anyways, I guess it's gonna be in a recording, I guess. So yeah, this is the plan. We got the pull. Now I don't even know what pull actually does. Does it make them faster when they have a thing towed? Do they like tow things better? I essentially said the same thing. That's presumably what it does. That's just what else would it do? So yeah, this is the easiest way to do things. Ow. Good to know that's not gonna work. Oh. Hey. Some peppers. There's a rock just fell, but I doubt I'm gonna use that. So yeah. We cannot go to the footprints in the Farron region, by the way. And I also wouldn't be interested in doing that. Why did you run into the wagon? Did that horse die? Did I just kill a horse? I hope I didn't kill a horse. I wasn't paying attention. Anyways, now we're running off from... Where are we? Oh, dear. Oh me, oh my. I guess we're gonna complete the... crap. I didn't intend to go all the way over here. I didn't know that he was all the way over here. Hmm. Because I wanted to interact with... Is there a shrine somewhere, maybe? I could activate... That's a Colosseum. That's a little bit different. Well, there's a sky island up there. Somewhere. That depends. Let's change this to... What do I change it to? Suppose that'll work. Have I used any of those? Oops. It's not gonna work there. See, I know one of these is towers, and eventually we're not gonna need those anymore. I don't know what this is. What is this supposed to be? That's supposed to be shrines. So this, yeah, this can work for the great fairies. I think eventually we'll be able to just have the fairies marked, probably. But yeah, why am I doing that? Because I'm trying to see if we can find a shrine. Haven't done one yet. Yeah, we're gonna be right beside where we need to go. Is that a shrine? No, that can't be a shrine. It's not marked. That was a pretty easy one to do, actually. Wait, what's that? Is that a cave? That is, in fact, a cave. Thanks for being my friend. Here's something for you. Bye. So we got 2 Korok seeds now. Now hold on. Why are you disconnecting? No one said you could leave. Hmm. Oh, wait. So let's go in here, I guess. Why not? I don't know what's in here, but there could be a shrine. Fort Hateno Cave. I doubt there'll be a shrine. Oh no! I have a picture of your stuff already. Huh? Need to be careful because that thing is going to try to release rocks at me. That doesn't... what did I just do? Ouch. Uh-oh. I didn't save, so I need to... What just happened? Since this thing is made out of rock, let's assume that it's going to take beating it up with things that break rocks. What just happened? That seemed pretty effective. Oh, okay. I didn't see that one coming. Okay. Treasure. Just destroy fused material so that we can fuse this with this thing. Well, that's the end of that mess. So now what? It seems its stoneness has been vanquished. It's certainly interesting. That's unfortunate. I can just stay in there. Now, what's this gonna be? Not okay, this halberd was made for the Knights of Hyrule to reflect their courage in defending the kingdom. You can hear powerful attacks when you're down to your last heart. Why? Let's find out what this does. Well, regardless, it has an 8-foot blade attached to the end. What if I did that on something else? See, now this thing is a traveler's sword, but it's just a regular traveler's sword. It's not that much to go off of. Yeah, it's special, but come on. So what does this do? Huh. Well, that's interesting. Oh my gosh. That's still really interesting that it has that aspect when it's on a halberd. Just looks like a regular halberd. Or it is, oh, it's a knight's halberd, okay. So it's not a normal halberd. Did I grab those already? Oops. That's a lot of going. Anyways, so let us explore some more. What if I... That's unfortunate. Oh well. It's good to know the A-fold blade keeps its properties. Just not when it has a rock. Interesting. That does seem to be all that's here. Huh? Wait. Now that's it. Wind Razor, that's interesting. I wonder if there is anything atop this mountain. It would be nice if I could find a shrine soon. Okay, we're going to explore up here. And here's a thing. Oops. I don't know if I've taken a picture of Dazzle Fruit before, but I'm not taking a picture of that Dazzle Fruit apparently. Uh-oh. Oh. You have a funny one. I should save. I'm going to save. Huh. That's actually convenient. I can't take a picture of you. So I had taken a picture of Dazzle Fruit, but I had not taken a picture of Shock Fruit. Which is certainly interesting. I don't see that I have a picture of Splash Fruit. Could probably go here. I guess I'll take a picture of this. Fuse attack power. Dang, that stinks. The wind is really strong right now. Huh, so that thing just blew my arrows away. Well, okay, well, that is... That's unfortunate. That's probably what came out of the other one. Good. I'm not gonna be too heartbroken about missing a missing an arrow. Oh, that's the wrong way. So I suppose I will not be going that direction to look for it more. Wait, what? I almost got a picture of one. You're pretty slow, just getting here. It's an honor to see you again. We're moving in on a monster base up ahead. They've dug in once again. After we approach, we'll wait for the right moment and then launch our attack. Nothing will make me happier than have you assist us again. Please join us. If we can bring peace back to this land, we can bring peace back to this land if we work together. Head for the... Oh, they are beyond a wall. The The fact that they don't see us is... Wait, what? Rip. Rip. That was not smart of me, was it? I didn't save until after I had a Poke Goblin on me, but this is where it saves. Okay. That's embarrassing. I think I need to eat something. Whoops. That is unfortunate. I'm looking over here, but there's not a cat over here because this is a recording. Anyways. Dude, what? That's not much wasted. Crap. Freaking Joy-Con drift. Woohoo! That was epic. What? Did he even do anything? Oh, there's a grave there. That's interesting. Feel a little bit challenged in this one. Oh boy. We're going to keep on trying, but dang. These guys pack a wallop. Let's eat maybe a little more delicately. Hello, Discord. Hmm. Dude, how is their attack so strong? Wow. What? Crap, there's several of those. Crap. We should stop talking loud as well. Anyways, this is, I'm beginning to think I'm gonna have to start using some less obvious ways of fighting. Like this thing. That's a stick. That is a stick? How did that kill me? Okay. That's strange. Okay. I am intimidated. We were so close and now we're just dying. Now I'm just dying to these guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hobby might have bus drivers magnets. Seems like they have almost every other occupation magnet.
I missed two of those. I kind of just want to... Okay, that's better. I guess I could just load it as save. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Well, this is taking more than I thought it would. Not this is this recording taking longer than I thought it would? Well, no, not really. I did expect to have talked to the Great Fairy. Uh-oh. This is bad. I'm just getting wasted. I'm going to use some of our best weapons and for this. Ouch. See, I threw in a muddle bug, but that didn't even work. What will a dazzle fruit do? I might have to throw in a lot of these stranger tactics. Uh, They have an extra swing that I didn't expect. That's not good. That is. That is ridiculous. Why? Um, I think I should give up on this, but like, uh, crap. Attack it to a weapon. It greatly increases or cook with a critter. Interesting. Okay. It was pretty far in, so I'm gonna save here. I know I wasted some stuff, but that is fine. I think it's victory's ours. I think I'm so grateful for everything you did for us. If you don't mind, could you come here for a moment? Unfortunately, everyone got knocked out. Here's, we can take on a... I nearly forgot. Please accept this award. Civil Rupee. Of course, the true battle is yet... Have you seen it, Link? The Blood Moon, I mean. When it rises in the sky, monsters will flood the land and threaten the peace in Hyrule once again. My squad members will rest and rebuild their energy to prepare for its return. Ah, well, I do look forward to fighting by your side once again. May you fight with the goddess Hylia's divine protection, brave swordsman. That took a lot. Please don't yell across the house. Anyways. Consumes less stamina during charged attacks. That wasn't something that I intended to do. That is, in fact, something I did. Oh, that's something that I had to go through this road anyways. Huh. Hmm. Well, it's without wagon, but that's okay. Hmm? That is just stuck in the ground. Yeah, I'm still retracting the bit about 4 shrines because I don't even keep track of that. I'm not even keeping track of that. Hmm? I'm gonna cook some iron and stamina stuff because I don't want to run into that again. Or not stamina. That'd be stupid. Nah, I'm good. For sure, I could cook some more things to improve fighting. As well as just cook more small health things. Can't wait to catch up. Bum-ba-da-da-dun. And of course that's... Oh my gosh. What's that? Journal here, increased sign Callip. They're calling it the upheaval, apt name for it, I'd say. Strange ruins throw from the sky onto the plains west of here, and there are reports of spindly mechanical monsters. This sort of thing is happening all over Hyrule, apparently. I'm fortunate that neither I nor my home were harmed, but such an event is sure to have caused major damage elsewhere. The more outlandish rumors suggest that Hyrule Castle has risen into the sky. Rather difficult to credit that one. What could have caused all this? I can feel the desire to find the truth welling up in me. I received a visitor. He was a researcher from some outfit calling themselves the Zonai Survey Team. He claimed to be merely passing through the area, but clearly had to come to draw on my expertise. According to his story, large ruins have fallen on Kakariko Village, northwest of this house. People are calling them the Ring Ruins. A great many inquisitive types like me are gathering in Kakariko Village to investigate them. I see little choice but to join them. Without my intellect, they're bound to leap all over the wrong conclusions. The man in history will remember as the genius Dr. Collop shall solve this mystery faster than I can clean my glasses. The preparations are complete. It's time for me to depart for Kakariko Village. I foresee a day not long off when all the members of the survey team address me with respect and by my proper title. I will not return to this house until I am known by all as a doctor, nay, a genius. This area has long been plagued by monsters, so I will leave this house in good order as a place of refuge. To you travelers who might read what I have penned here, rest well. You are, of course, welcome to use any of the things I have left behind. Who are you? Do I know you? By comparing it to ancient documents left at the lab, he's departed for the village in the southeast. Huh. Wait, I could have gone by there. So we are being told to go to Kakariko Village as well. Oh. Well, that's certainly interesting. It's all interesting and all. Seems like a good time to save, but not a good time to stop. Which way is the wind going? think we can cross this way. Bump. This does not seem helpful. So I think I need to try a new approach. Okay. Now let's try this again. That was strange. Let's try this again. Gonna bump into that. Need to work fast. Yep. Made it thanks to you. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Yay! Free Korok seeds. Well, that wasn't helpful. What? Oh, ouch. Okay. Got him. Hmm? What? That's ridiculous. Hmm? Hmm? Gotta get across with this thing just like we got here. unfocusing. He says, design spoke to me, they make me see whatever. Now I'm a kingdom chasing the treasures of another's inspired fashionista, Misco, and as I seek for Misco's collection, I tend to spread the glory of fashion sick as my passion. Okay, and I've already talked to you, so you don't have anything to say to me otherwise. Wait. Well, hmm. A little conflicted now where I should go. You're speaking very loudly. Okay. There's not much to. So there's nothing here. Hmm? Wait, what? Oh, hi. Hmm? Hmm? So Kagrika Village is not so much on the way, but think to this one. This guy is annoying. Well, anyways, we'll think to this. Anyway. Um, 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 um. That's strange. It's also very annoying. I don't think I even needed that last part. So I did need that last part. This is so stupid. I hate this guy, honestly. I hate you. Red rupee. Also, you must be hungry. Electro mushroom rice balls. Bomb flower. So yeah, I guess I need to go to Kakarika Village. I probably should have gone there on the way, but I didn't realize there was any need. So since I could have gone on the what? Oh. Uh. Oops. Okay. That was interesting. It is a dragon. Isn't that just Hateno Village? Pretty much. Oh, fine. Guess we'll go to Hateno Village today. Okay, I didn't plan to do this today. But let's go. You're attacked strangely, but that works well enough. What's that? Equestrian riding course? And what does this path go to? Well, that was goofy. Well, that's even goofier. See, I guess we'll go to the Great Fairy after we go to Hateno Village, since we just already came this way and I couldn't find anywhere to hello. Uh, why is there fire? Okay, okay. Wait, what? Okay, I already helped this one. Boy, that was a. Let's get away from the trees. Where are the Highland tomatoes? Um, there they are. Oh my gosh! Please, for the. Well, that's unfortunate. Seems excessively long. Hmm? Yay. Well, okay, that's annoying. Anyways, so now we're in Hateno Village. Oh, you're not? Hold suspicious guy. Oh, you're not? Then I'll give you the gatekeeper's greeting. How did it go? Again, you come to Hateno Village, home of fine produce and dyed goods. Our vegetables are the best around, and we're at the forefronts of fashion. Did I say that right? My dad would have known. Too bad he's still at Lookout Landing. Well, here's a problem. There's a lot of talking to these guys that I need to do. And I don't know that I want to do that right now. I guess I don't really know why not, but all the same, that's quite a lot of stuff to do at once. Ba 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 ba. So yeah, we're going back over here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave my horse there. Because we have a shrine here that we can teleport back to. So it doesn't that matter that much that we're leaving the horse there. And we're also probably gonna teleport to Kakariko Village. We don't need to do anything else other than that. So we need to talk to the Great Fairy. He's all the way over here. Before they were hidden away. I'm not sure why they're not hidden, but they just are like in this thing. Anyone calling upon me from out there in all that ugliness? You must be a monster from outside, as if I'd ever give my blessing of clothing and enhancement to one of you. I moved near the stable here so I could give my blessings to travelers. I suppose if I heard something truly rousing like the sound of a drum, I might feel inspired to come outside, but only maybe. Ah, so we need a band, I guess. We need to gather up the band for this. So that's not even something that I can do that's helpful. So, yeah, there's nothing I can do there. But I can go over here. So, yeah, well, let's go on ahead and go to Hateno Village because we've only done... oh, shoot, it has been 2 hours. It was supposed to be the 2-hour mark that I stopped. And it's been 2 hours. Has it really? That's a lot of hours. Wow, I don't know how 2 hours have passed. I also kind of want to mark that depths. Yeah. Wait, what? Link, good of you to come. Too curious to stay away. Who are you again? What a droll sense of humor. It's me, Wordsworth, the ancient Hyrulean scholar you met at Lookout Landing. Aren't you curious about my findings here, Link? There's a picture of the stone tablet that fell from the sky at Lookout Landing. I managed to decipher the inscription on it using my notes on ancient Hyrulean I had in storage at this research lab. Here's what it says. Once held ye honor Rauru, Sonia, thereafter to his sister and to Princess Zelda. Her on the royal family. So might here remembrance preserved for sake of him on whom our hope rests. There's not much to go on, but you can clearly read the names of King Rauru and Queen Sonia, the founders of Hyrule. The name Zelda is clearly legible elsewhere in the text. The author finishes by saying that she will write about the royal family's daily lives in 13 segments. It certainly seems to be a royal diary left behind by a chamberlain or someone of equivalent station. The part that catches my attention is the third name mentioned, Zelda. There's no record of anyone by that name in any of the other texts we've unearthed so far. This is evidence that the name Zelda is much older than the princess. It dates all the way back to Hyrule's founding. What's written here must be the start of a first-hand account of Hyrule. Did you notice the number 13 there? That means there are 12 more stone tablets to be found, if a royal chamberlain really left these. It's an interesting perspective on the day-to-day life of the era, one which the history books don't mention. There's so much you can learn here of King Rauru, Queen Sonia, or even this curious woman named Zelda. 12 stone tablets left. Fascinating. If you happen to find more stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence of them and show it to me. I'll make sure there's a nice reward in it for you. Once held in honor ones held by honor to King Rauru and Queen Sonia, thereafter to his sister and on to Princess Zelda. Here on the great stand on 12th month with all make ye end in time with the royal family. So exciting. If you find any more... Okay. Hello. Ring ruins. Here, I'll be... Oh, right. Whatever. My camera cuts me off. Master Link, hello! We must further our investigation of the ring ruins. They have been a symbol of sorts for our village. As chief, I feel that they are my responsibility. Okay, well, that's all that is. And I am in the way of everything there. And this isn't that much better. Why don't I just go here? This is fine. This is fine. We'll just go back down here. This is the least conspicuous spot. By deciphering all of them, one could learn about the lives of the royal family of that era. It is not documented in any history book. Capture the stone tablets and pictures and show them to Wordsworth and Kakariko Village. You still need to capture 12 stone tablets. Okay, that's interesting, but... There's so many of these potential princess sightings. Alright, Ruffian infested village. Hateno Research Lab. And that's where we're going today. Well, that's where we're going to be going in a bit, even though it's 2-hour mark. I don't care, honestly. There's not really much better times, and I don't get that many times to do this, so let's just do this here and now. We're not going to go to the tower, though. That's more of another thing, but I suppose we can look around the village since we've already gotten here. I did not intend to come here already, but we are now here, and now we've talked to Wordsworth. There are more. I can't even read those messages in the one part because I'm covering it up. So let's start from the bottom. So that's where most people would normally go from. Someday a second store. Erg. Welcome to Cookie Dye Shop. Right, so you're a new customer, I think? Well, I don't do the dyeing around here. You want my hubby for that. All this activity is getting to be a problem. I mean, I'm grateful to see that our shop has taken off like this, but every day is so exhausting now. If you're looking to add some color to your wardrobe, you find the wrong place. Who do you do? Welcome to the Koku Dye Shop, where we live to dye. If you have any dye ingredients, it's 20 rupees to dye an item. That includes our service charge, of course. Let's get going and dye your get up too. Huh? Hoo-wee, that's a lovely paraglider you got there. Nowadays, not only do we dye clothes, we also offer a fabric rework service. Bring me some fabric and I can rework your paraglider with flying colors. You may be a first-time customer, but that's fine. We have a special introduction to our new service for folks like you. Ta-da, your very own introductory fabric. Some fabric bearing a CC brand design. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Have you dropped by Ventus Clothing at the village entrance yet? CC, the famous designer who runs the place now, cooked up the cutting-edge design on this fabric. Every region has its own unique fabric designs. Keep an eye out for them wherever you go. Think of me if you find some new fabric, won't you? We can rework your paraglider with it for you to fly in the skies in style. Dyeing clothes to color of your choice or reworking paragliders with some new cloth. Either way, it'll take just 20 rupees. Or Scott fabric. So the colors for dyes are this stuff. Interesting. I don't currently have any interest in dyeing stuff. Hmm? As I said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here, and now you're saying we can't get in? But I want to see CC's new stuff. It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I heard said this was some of CC's best work. I'm so sorry, but we only have 1 anchor ticket remaining. 1 ticket, sir, saying 1 person could go in. Hey, come on now. We can't let just one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that was just a joke. Oh well, maybe if we come back later, they'll have room for all of us. Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Oh, or we could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I've heard that a little ways up the road from this pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. Since we got all dolled up, we may as well hit the town and see it all. Thank goodness they gave up. Oh my, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who's come to see my sisters? I mean, the new line of CC products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. CC herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. By all means, head on in before somebody else shows up. Between you and me, CC herself is in here right now. That said, we're only displaying the new CC line right now, not selling it. Sorry to disappoint. Who are you? I don't have any other leggings. Ah, another practically perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. It looks a little on all the place. Fashion is weird these days. This is a sort of thing on which I've built my name and reputation as a world-renowned CC. Oh, pardon me, are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable CC? I must say, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. No, I don't. Welcome to Ventus Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the CC brand, if you weren't aware. You stand before the very woman who changed this fusty old village into the birthplace of Navarro fashion. As proof, I present to you this. The CC hat, the newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, CC. Wow, what a wonderful name, though. Do you see that luxurious curve? Do you note my avant-garde color choices? Wouldn't you call it the pinnacle of perfection? This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. What?
Why can't she be processing books for me?
What's all this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hateno. Who look... Oh, look, he's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? I don't even know you. I'm really sorry I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. Sissy, you have got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. What? Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem. What the heck? Veggies need to sleep. I don't know. We get these. I don't know which person to be like, who, what the heck is wrong with you? Because there's something wrong with, I think this one is a little more cuckoo. Hateno's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails? Now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know. Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hateno wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hateno's rejuvenation? It didn't need rejuvenating. Hateno Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde broke versus this mayor's quaint, bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will guide the future of the village by holding a mayoral election. You're calling for a mayoral election? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. What? Come on, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we head back home. Functional personnel only. Okay. Oh, you again. I never left. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer could go without saying, but you are, of course, undecided. Oh, if you haven't yet thrown in your lots with either candidate, then welcome to Team... What? Welcome to Team CC. That settles that, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoo-in for the next mayor. Or so one would think. Yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion is a CC way. Hi, Damien. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Woo! Anyways. Although Sophie and I must mind the shop, where will we find someone we can trust to carry out this vital task? I have to go. I don't like being told. Oh, so eager to get started on my little errand already? You'll need these then. What? I don't like you. These mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed to the nines in CC. This could go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Chica researchers. That leaves us with Unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. You're making it simple. Give a single Highland crown to each of those 8 misguided voters. Well, off you go. I hate this woman. I'm going to talk to Reed. What are you? She's telling me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Sir? I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in. But since we are both involved now, could you give me a little advice? Sure, why not? I should have expected that. The thing I need your advice on is my sister. It's about Cece. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon. I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. So I'd like you to tell my sister, find out where she's going and what she's up to, and get back to me. I tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it, too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. Oh yeah, so this place has a lot of side quests that I don't want to do today. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please. Maybe I should have saved this stuff for next time. Anyways, so I think I'm going to actually plan to do that. And, like, I'm going to mark one of these as the new adventure log. Isn't that Impa's donkey? Wait, is there a thing near here? Hmm? Say his will or the light of blessing. So I need to cook some stuff. I don't really know why it goes without saying that I shouldn't give it to the Reed family. Whose place is this? Hello. Hey there, brother. Well, if you don't know me, I'm a worker at the inn. Whoever's at the counter right now can help you out if you need something. It's probably my wife, Prima, you'll be dealing with. Every time I show my face around there, she demands to know why I'm not wearing CC brand clothes. So I'm keeping my distance until the fad dies down. I never knew my dear Prima was the type to get so worked up about fashion. Anything else? Something not related to inn? No, then feel free to stay at the inn if you like. I had no idea Wharton could be so stubborn. He would always humor me before we got married, no matter what I asked. Would it be so hard for him to wear a simple CC brand hat? I don't understand why he's this dead set against it. Oh, can I help you out? Oops, I really can't be dwelling on that right now, not while I'm on the clock. It must be good to get out from the rain. Welcome to Tonpu Inn. Will you be staying with us today? Regular bed is... I really hope you can't hear those. I really hope you can't hear the people in the background. My regular bed is 20 rupees, or if you're looking for a more relaxing and restorative mind and body experience, maybe you can't, and maybe it's more annoying than I'm making them. Yeah. This is the type of stuff that would be edited out in an actual video. I really hope it's not going throughout the whole thing, though. I can't edit out that. The regular bed is 20 rupees. Well, I think I'm just going to go get the sensor thing, and then I'm going to be done because, honestly, this is a lot of stuff. I don't care to get involved in the whatever drama, the mayoral drama, whatever. Shouldn't have walked around. I am not that invested. I just kind of forgot that that would take so long. Okay. I could... I don't think I can teleport to the laboratory, actually. There's still lanterns? I don't see any lanterns. Hmm? I don't see that there are any of those lanterns that were there before.
It's probably one of the most popular ones and it's free. I used to have it.
This is strange how the dragon is right here beside the laboratory. Wait a minute.
I was in 8th grade and I sent Missouri Conservationist to submission.
What? Sunshroom? Wait, what? Interesting. This is a completely different noise from any of the laboratories in Breath of the Wild. Ah, what a pleasant morning. Hey, you. The Pure Pad Laboratory is ready for us to do some great things together. First, let's get that sensor up and running. Come on, let me see that Pure Pad. This will only take a moment. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Sensor. The sensor reacts when you are close to shrines of light that you have not yet visited. If you head in the direction of where the reaction is strongest, you should find the shrine. Now the sensor will make a sound if there are shrines near you. Alright, now that I've installed that sensor, how about you walk around the lab to test out how it reacts? Huh? What's the problem? Do you need help with the sensor? It will react when you're moving toward a shrine. The more strongly, the more you're pointing in the right direction. So if it's not responding much or at all, try moving in another direction. It seems to go off more when you were pointed toward a section of the slope outside. Try going right down there. Hey you, where are you going? We should finish testing your sensor. Come back here. Wait, what? We're still testing that sensor, so hold off on the rushing around for now. Just walk in the direction you're moving when you hear the sensor react. What's this? The sensor I installed on your parapet is reacting to something right here and now. It reacts when you're moving toward the shrine. The sensor must be detecting a shrine down the slope in front of the lab. Is there really one that close by? There must be, because my creations are perfect unless they get broken in some way. Now why don't you go check down the slope in the direction that the sensor was indicating? Am I able to use this as a waypoint at all? Is that a construct? Is that a guardian thing? Hmm? Oh, there's a cave here. Must be in this cave. Strange gem. This doesn't seem to be right. How peculiar. Oh, a chicken. Huh? Don't think I can't recognize a hearty truffle. I can recognize a hearty truffle anywhere. Hmm? Alright, there was another direction. Okay. Um, East Nucleata. There's a shrine in East Nucleata. Yay. Hold on, I'm completing this shrine now. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's tackle this shrine. This here shrine. What? Okay. Well, uh, okay. Well, that's fine. I didn't want to complete anything. Magic. What? A long and mysterious magical rod. It's said to have been wielded by an ancient magician who awoke the latent power of gems. Why did I put a soldier's broadsword on the end of this thing? I could probably drop this. I probably don't need this as much. Alright, here we go with this funny shrine, which is not funny at all. Because it's just a shrine with a chest. It's a magical wand chest thing stick. And now we're going to be able to find shrines easier, but what about other things? I was expecting to get like a sensor in general. I don't remember, does that come later? It just took longer to get a shrine sensor. I think we just had to go straight to Pure last time, recovering from gloom. I don't think I need to read about that. Is there any part of this that's right under?
I was going to make a screenshot of the cart, and then you can email her that.
Here we go. Wouldn't it be cool if we could warp right under? Right? Oh, hello. What's that? That's a pretty tree. Okay, this is... drinking. Okay, sorry, I'm having to try to share my voice so I can drown out the voice of people who are yelling. This is fine. What is that? Hmm? That looks like the thing that's supposed to be... That is strange. Tree. Well, leaf, but... Where are you? You're literally a star, so let's mark it as a star. It looks exactly like the one that's over here. That's right here. It looks exactly like this. Is that what I'm looking for? This guy? Huh? Oh, hi. What do you want with an old man like me? I might not seem busy to you, but taking care of the cuckoos that Tamara left in my care is a big part of my day. I thought I'd help her out a bit, now that her husband's gone to do his part over at Lookout Landing. Every day I take the cuckoos on a walk up to the hill there. Up the hill to here. This laboratory is mostly used by a pair of researchers, Pyrrha and Robbie. Nobody used it for a long spell, but now it seems Robbie's back. Better find where I put those earplugs. My design of the sensor is beyond perfection. Just listen to its sounds and you'll find your way to the nearby shrine. What, you found it? I expect nothing less from you. Anyway, how about that sensor? Handy, huh? I expect nothing less from me. Well, I told you what you need to know about that sensor, but I fear it's gone in one ear and out the other. Why? Why do you feel that way? Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. There you go, the operation instructions for the sensor. Now you can review the sensor feature anytime you want. Just read that posted there. Now you begin to see the true potential of the Puripad. Was that like Nintendo making fun of people who didn't figure it out? Because I figured it out in Breath of the Wild, so I already knew how to use it. But I'm nowhere near done yet. I created new features for that device while I was waiting here for you. Yes, I whipped up some prototypes of these extra features and can get them on your Puripad at any time. That is, with some help from you. Getting some final data I need in order to activate them perfectly. Let's talk if you want those upgrades. Enjoy that sensor. It tastes of great things to come. Until then, let's make it truly great. Let's make the Puripad great again. Okay, hey, we have more work to do. Your Puripad is nowhere near its full capability yet. I'm probably not going to do this part, but the Puripad will be even better after I add some extra features. Those include the most essential one, the Travel Medallion feature that lets you set up gates for instant travel anywhere. Wait, what? What? That sounds like it breaks the game. I don't think I like that. There's also Hero's Path mode. It shows where you traveled. Finally, Sensor Plus, which helps you which helps you find more than shrines. Now that one I was wanting. Hero's Path mode. Sounds interesting. I didn't know that was here. I thought that was gonna be DLC again or some bullcrap like that. It's kind of strange that they say the DLC in the main game in Breath of the Wild, but you know, it's whatever. But yeah, here it's just here. Is the Korok mask just in the game? Is there not gonna be DLC for this game because they already put all of it in here? Your Pure Pad will be perfect once I've installed all of those, but first I need to gather some data so I can fine-tune my prototypes. So let's get to work on that pad. Just talk to me anytime you'd like to get started on any of these. Excellent, very good thinking, being curious about this feature. It allows you to pinpoint the location of more than shrines, many more things. That's why it's called Center Plus. You select what you want from the compendium, but I can't add my prototype without some extra data. So you need to fill out your compendium with at least 5 types of monsters. I believe I already did that. Surely. Unbelievable, you got all that data? Then I can install that sensor upgrade right away. Let me have the Pure Pad for a moment. Um, Let me have the Pure Pad for a moment. Sorry, um, I'm distracted by the stuff. Hey, people talking in the background. I want to listen back, see if you guys can hear them, hear people, but I think you can't, honestly. I don't think you can. Anyway, let me... Now give me just a moment. It's a good thing that this isn't the actual videos, because I'm recording for long. Surely they figured out that it isn't as well. Anyways, ta-da! We can't just say ta-da. We just need to be like ta-da-da-da-da-da. Why? Is there like... You ever wonder like if there's a certain way that like the game designers expect these things to be read? You ever just like... You ever think about that? You ever... Like, because look at this. This doesn't look like something that would be just read normally. This looks like they're trying to tell you how to read it, but there is no way to actually tell you how to read it. So they just did their best. You can select something other than Shrines of Light as a sensor target. The sensor has a stronger reaction as you get closer to the target. Now I can circle more against Shrines. So, it's a good thing I filled out the Hyrule Compendium, but I didn't even, like, need it. Presenting Sensor Plus. Now is that it? Actually, I have a compendium of my own. That's my compendium database. It's got everything you could possibly want to find details about. Oh yes, it's all there. Creatures, monsters, materials, equipment, and even different kinds of treasure. In short, a perfect collection of what you might one day achieve in your own Hyrule Compendium on the Pure Pad. Curious? I invite you to access that database and see it for yourself. Oh yes, I should prepare operation instructions for this week or two. Hang on a minute. Okay, the details look correct and I'll post it right here. It operates the exact same. Here we go, operate instructions for a Sensor Plus feature. Now you can review Sensor Plus details anywhere, anytime you want. Also, though you can use the Sensor Plus feature now, your Pure Pad is not yet perfect. It still doesn't have all the available features, so don't forget that. Can I, like, look up anything in the Hyrule Compendium? Looks like it. Wait a minute. I don't have shrines in here, do I? Can I un? No. Interesting. Cool. Anyways, what do you need for the other ones? Hero's Path Mode. Hero's Path Mode is an outstanding addition if you do a lot of investigating. Truth is, there's a tracking feature installed on PurePad. Hero's Path Mode lets you see this feature on screen. It's a brilliant system that lets you see the exact path you've taken. But before I can install a prototype perfectly, I'll need to get data from 15 shrine locations from you. Four, 8. Surely I've done that. 12, like. I would just need, like, have done 4 streams where I did 4 shrines each. Let's find out if I have done that. What? You got the data? Hurry up and let me see that PurePad. I've already done all of this because I like went out and did the like part 3 and 4. So I can literally just talk to this guy and just do all of these. You can now use the map to see the path you take on your journey. Footstep by footstep. You can save around 256 hours of gameplay. If you exceed this amount of play data, the oldest footsteps will be erased as new ones are added. So now I'm curious. I never had this in... I mean, I did have this in Breath of the Wild, but I never actually unlocked it. So, I'm curious to try using it on my old data, though. Now you'll be able to see the path you traveled so far on your map. I was thinking about 100% Breath of the Wild on my old file, and then, like, also starting a new one. Oh, yes, I should prepare operation instructions for this feature, too. Hang on a minute. Okay, details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. Here you go, the operation instructions for Hero's Path Mode. Now you can review the Hero's Path feature anytime you want. Just read that post there. Though you can use Hero's Path Mode now, your PurePad is not yet perfect. Doesn't have all the available features. Okay. Travel Medallion feature is quite exceptional. It lets you travel instantly to a gate you've established elsewhere. But you're going to have a little bit of an extra challenge with all this. Come now, give me your PurePad for a moment. Look here, in distant Akala, up in its northeastern corner, is the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, which is also my home. That's where my prototype of the Travel Medallion feature is. I started work on it back there. Oh. I'd go get it myself, but word is that some dangerous trespassers have made themselves at home there. That's why I'd like to have you, with all your great talents, to go there and fetch my Travel Medallion prototype. Speed this journey along, well, the return journey anyway. Where was that again? Aha, here it is, here it is. I've activated a travel gate outside this lab. Now you can get here instantly, if not faster. You'll need to make your own way to the Kala Ancient Tech Lab, however. You'll find the Kala Medallion prototype in a chest beside my desk there. Should be easy enough to find. I do not mind not having that feature yet. That's like the one feature I don't care about not having. Maybe later. Can be truly perfect. Hero's Path Mode unlocked. Press Interesting. So yeah, that's the... All that dying. That must be when I was fighting the boss. Oh, look. And then I went over here. And then why did I keep dying? I just died in a shrine, I think. Yeah, then I went on to the Great Plateau. I do remember doing... I mean, this is recorded on a stream, too. This is just funny to see. Hmm? Oh. So yeah, then I did the stream of going to the villages. So I guess I tried to go to Great Plateau first. Or that might have been the second stream. Yeah, that was probably the second stream that I went to the Great Plateau and then I actually did a path. So yeah, I tried to travel to all the ring ruins. Hmm? Oh. Yeah, and then I decided to travel back because I had something I forgot to do, if I remember correctly. I don't know what that was. I think I had to fight some monsters there. And then I went to that stable multiple times. See, that's also where I just went, and I tried to go to that Great Fairy Fountain, but I didn't get to do anything. I do remember going to the Great Fairy Fountain before, but I just forgot what I needed to do there. Why did I keep going back? I think I remember why I did that. I was going back and forth waiting for the time to pass. And so, that was a very boring part of the stream. I really didn't do much at all. I think I kept trying to climb a mountain. Then I just realized I couldn't, and so I did something else. What? I think I had a mission to do. And I just did that mission there. What? What the? I guess I went to... I guess that was me going to the tower, and then I ended up at Lurelin... Oh yeah, I ended up hopping over to Lurelin Village, and I'm gonna die quite a few times here. And then I gave up. Oh, I only died 3 times? Huh? Wait. Oh yeah, and that was me jumping from the tower. I always travel from the tower. Wait, what? Why did I... Then I spend some time in the shrine. It's the stable shrine. It would be nice if there was like a way to see in the shrine. What? Oh. Yeah, I do a lot of going back to Kakariko Village. And at some point I go to Hateno Village. Oh wait, I already have? Oh, I guess I already did do that. Oh. I died out look at landing somehow. What? Oh. I went into the depths. It's kind of surprising. That must have been when I went to the depths to find Robbie. What? And then this is where I meet Impa. So this must be stream 5 by now. I went into the depths for a little bit. No, wait, that was up, actually. Oh, and I got that tier. What? Oh yeah, I wanted to do something in Retail Village. I think I got some stuff from... What's his face? Hestu. Heber Mountains. Retail Village? What? See, this is me doing the shrine. This is... Oh, that's a fast movement. Then I travel back. Oh, I die? A few times. Oh, I went to the Rito stables. And see, this was a side questing and reflecting stream. And then I go over there. I travel that way this time. What? Oh, I got the Courser Bee, dude. Cleared up there. And I got a Staminoka Bass. Then I go that way. I thought I died to the Hydra guy multiple times. Maybe it skips over some of them. What was that? Oh, I think I took a rock up. And then I found a random spot. And then I'm running around looking at landing. I think that was when I was doing a stream and I was just running around at the end of stream. Talking. Oh, and this is the depth stream. So we're really close to where I was now. This is now at the end of the depth streamer, so. And I decided to go to Great Plateau for a bit, and then here I am trying to get to the star thing that's above Lookout Landing.
Did it save it?
Oh, that's the fight I literally just did. Okay, guys, why do you count all the deaths there? Oh, I like traveled all over that spot. See, this one is a lot more awkward because I don't have a map, but I did go in there for a little bit. So now we're going to get back to where we are, and Now I've just been standing here for a while. Does it count that? Because I've been in a menu. Staring at this. And then I... Oh yeah, and then I go... over there. Then I... meet that guy. And then I go... What? That's weird. No, I'm here. And we're not going to do much besides that. We're going to get to the shrine and then we're going to go back to this place and that's where it's going to stop. And that's our journey so far. We did a full circle around this area. You see I can follow, I mostly followed the tracks. I went off this time for the tower and then I flew this way and then I came left. I met the depths there. And, went around there for a little bit. I did do a little bit of stuff down here for a little tiny bit. Yeah, not long. Let's get to that shrine there. And mark it. I still have this here, which I never visited, obviously.
Here's your spare charger for now until we come up here.
Those are shrines, I believe, and I don't know why I still have them marked. Haven't visited that depths at all. That depths entrance. Haven't visited that depths entrance. I've gotten quite close to it though. Because I'm interesting. I didn't do much in Hyrule Castle. I thought I did more. Oh, I must have teleported there. So I haven't actually been in Hyrule Castle. It's weird. I could have sworn I did. But this is the thing I did like in the second stream. I went in there and they just sent me back, I guess. I didn't actually go to Hyrule Castle itself, which I'm not sure that I can. I guess that might be where Ganon is, and I didn't think it was because so Hyrule Castle has risen, but not much. Right? Is that what I'm getting from this map? Why is that there? Just goes into the lake. Guess there used to be a bridge. If I went into Hyrule Castle now, I'd probably meet with constructs and such. I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, that's Hero's Path. And that's also the sensor. I got the sensors here and yeah, essentially the directions for all of them have been introduced now. What was that? Wait. That's cheating. That is not okay. That it's funny, so I'm tempted to do it anyways. Where'd he go? No. This is stupid. Well, anyways. That's almost all the content I want to do now. Oh no, oh no. Take a picture of you now. I'm not gonna read that. I've already read enough, but I'm gonna talk to the read person and see what that does. Because I don't even know who Reed is. Are you Reed? No. Your roads. Oh, visitor. I'm sorry, I don't have it in me to be very welcoming right now. I'll take care of it later, hopefully before it gets too dark. My hometown is Lurland Village, a small fishing village along the shore southeast of here. It's been suffering constant pirate attacks. I've heard it's almost entirely destroyed. At least the villagers fled without any loss of life, or so they say. But what good is it if all their homes are destroyed? I'm afraid that the village is finished. My poor father, he was the head of Lurland Village. That village was his whole life. If it's really gone, I worry that the shock could finish him. Where I'm from, we believe in welcoming everyone with a smile. That's why I don't want anyone from home to see me so down. I'm really sorry for um, walking around like that. I just have good gun gift, but that does apply to the in-game world. No, it's already late at night. Well, there's a well here. Whoa! Got him. Okay, that's good. What do you... What are you? What? Oh, here goes that thing. is an interesting weapon. Arrow. Giant bright bloom seed. There's a lot to do in this game, and like even more than the last game. I guess that should be expected, but come on. So much of these bright bloom seeds. But I like to collect them all every single time because I also need so much of them. But then again, I probably don't need this many of them in depths. Are you worth your salt? Yan basu. Wee. There's so much in this well. It's really just a well. Like, why is there so much in here? Dude, this feels never ending. Where did I even come from? I guess there's another well in here. Hello? Well, that's interesting. Eightfold blade. Huh. Woot! Wait a minute. That one looked special. I wonder if I should have taken special note of it. It's cool that they add some features to these weapons, but I also would say it's wasted. Hmm. Sure is a lot to explore. It is intriguing. Want to find the other well, and then I'm gonna see if I can find. Is this the other well? So there must be both a north, south, east, and west well for Hateno, which is wild. Again, I'm not seeing the hole on this one. Huh. There sure was a lot of well. So I must have done a full circle. Maybe I can't find the read person. Come on. Well, let's test out the shrine figure. Maybe they can find those stone statues. Here's the thing, does it count wells that I've already found? Doesn't look like it will. Because I'm... Guess well the evidence quick. You curious about my honey and tomatoes? They're my prized crop. I put a lot of love into growing those. They're in season now, so help yourself to a few down at the general store. This is where Bolson is. Right, Hateno is really big. Hateno Village. Wait, what? Yeah, there was another that's a west well? So there is a north well too. What? See, that tower is quite far away. It would be a whole thing in itself. Oh my gosh, it's almost been 4 hours. That's just insane. I'm gonna head back over to the West Well, because the West Well is near the Bolson area. That should be it. I recognize it because of the houses. That's a rainbow. Yeah, I know that's not an actual image, but I want the rainbow image. Oh, hey, mister, are you what they call a traveler? Your weapon is really neat. Every wanderer has amazing gear. It's true. I love swords and bows and arrows and all that stuff. Want to be my friend, mister? We're spies for Azum. He's a hero who protects our village. I'm spy number 1 and my little sister Nara, spy number 2. That makes you number 3, mister. Oh, you're spy number 3, huh? My brother Neb is spy number 1, and I'm number 2. Like, a spy's job is to keep an eye on and report to the big-time hero, Azum, with surveillance around about any bad people. But the lab on top of the hill to the east is too far, so I can't go there. You're the new teacher, aren't you? I'm Azu. Nice to meet you. My identity as a general store owner's son is just a cover. I'm actually Azu and the big time hero. Oh, but you can't tell the adults around here. It's a secret. Kicking bad guys about this way clear and nobody knows it's you. Azum. I'm really Azum, the big time hero. It's my job to protect the school and the village from bad guys until Miss Zelda comes back. Oh. Sorry, glitchy emotions. Find any bad guys? Let's see. T-Bow's house is the closest one. I haven't seen any bad guys there. T-Bow's dad was a gatekeeper here, but he went to help out at a place called Lookout Landing. So now T-Bow and his mom take turns guarding the gate. Oh, my mom was talking about T-Bow's mom, though. What was it she said? Sounded like it's a really shame she's not more interested in fashion. T-Bow's mom. Well, I don't care. So, can I get back to patrolling now? Without Azum on the job, the bad guys might win. Oops. Well, we can't have that. Apparently the material it added to it has to be the same type, or otherwise we have an issue like what I just had. So this is a school, but this is also where Bolson used to be, I believe. Unless this was newly built, because this is also only one house. Hateno School. Yes, what is it? Oh, it's you, Link. Haven't seen you in... Link, you're back? Ah, my apologies for the outburst. Clearly, you're back in town then. Sorry. But what of Princess Zelda? Princess Zelda's still missing, which is the reason you came here alone. That makes more sense. Princess Zelda built this school, you see. She cared so much about the cooking. I'm sure this will be one of her first stops if she had returned. Right now we're covering history, was very important to Princess Zelda. We're focusing on Hyrule's history, along with the Calamity. You know, Link, you're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you'd like. Class is from morning until noonish, so please stop by the classroom on the first floor. So you're the new teacher, I guess. Interesting. Wait a minute. Don't tell me there's a central well, too. I don't think that's where this is guiding me. Well, it might be. Oops. Uh-oh. I'm not climbing up to that. Is the rain getting down? Well, come in and get dry while browsing our wares. Welcome to Hateno Village. Here for some sightseeing? The East Wind General Store is open for business. If you're here for Hateno Village's famous fresh produce, you're in the right place. Or if you'd like this super cute CC hat, you can hit the store across the way, Vintage Clothing. They're featuring a new line of hats right now. Thanks to CC, this village is the place to be. She's drawing in so many tourists that our sales are going up too. CC's putting our village on the map. Oops, there I go, shilling for this clothes shop again. I can hear that now. Guess who's been this hard promoting out there? Our little East Wind General Store carries all of Hateno Village's local specialties. Since CC set up shop in the place across the way, Hateno has made a name for itself with fresh fashion. Before that, though, this was a farming community way back. We're a self-sufficient little burg. We eat what we harvest and sell the rest. I tell you what, you haven't lived until you tried a bottle of fresh milk straight from a Hateno pasture. Head out to the pasture when you get a minute. You'll be glad you did. That wraps up the sales pitch, I figure. Sorry for the song and dance, but I got a business to run. Anywho, you were saying something I can do for you? Bye-bye. The veggies out in the field aren't for sale. If you're in the market for produce, come see us. Oh, Azu. Huh? What do you want? No matter what, no matter the weather or the time of day, I'm always here checking out the scene. That's me, good old Manny. Oh boy. I could just stop, couldn't I? Whatever, what's the matter? You can tell me, weirdly handsome dude. Who have you been, please? Sure, things are beautiful, peaceful in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Ivy. You are rhyming a lot. Wait, I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from outside to start the piece. Ivy, forgot the miss. Always add the miss. Miss Ivy is the poster girl for the East Wind General Store. There's no problem if you want to talk to Miss Ivy. Just keep the naive I just moved here and won't somebody show me around act to a minimum. Not that anyone could be as young, guyish, or fashionista as me. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think will make Miss Evie at Eastwind happy? I'm not asking for me. You understand? A friend of a friend wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I can't just go ask her directly. Let me know if you think of something. Probably the Silent Princess would work. Oh. What? Well, this is all fine as any, but I can't find the man I'm looking for. Why is it still taking me this way? Hmm? Dream of owning your own home? Come down to Terry, Tone, and Nakala. We'll build it for you just the way you saw it in your dreams. I see. They put that sign there for Breath of the Wild players. Although that used to be my home. What of it now? Whose house is it now? Zelda's secret well. Well-worn hairband. An old worn simple hairband. Its color has long faded, but it still has some life left in it. Wearing it in your hair makes you sentimental about times past. Interesting. Read Zelda's. Though the calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stands before us, even as we begin to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side. A kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. Anyways, that's why we've put an order in for a new and improved champion's tunic just for him. I just can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I'll hide it in the throne room so I won't find it until after our investigation. Even he would never expect that the torches are the key. Get back here. Fine. Moon shines upon the land. The world is flattened once again, yay. Anyways, we see it all the time. Is this Zelda's house? It was my house, so why did I leave it? Interesting. Zelda's journal. After Calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild and set out across Hyrule in search of an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. You know, it makes sense, though, that Link would give his first house to Zelda, though. As I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. People's spirits were not broken. They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They are the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we've built a school in Hateno Village. It's the largest Hylian village, with its sprawling, bountiful land. There are so many children living here that it seemed the ideal place to found a school. I recruited Simon from the Research Institute to teach there. He was Pyrrha's assistant for years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. I'll be overseeing the I'll be overseeing the school for a while myself to keep an eye on the students. I commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade to Hudson of Hudson Construction, to construct the school for us. He seemed deeply moved by the request. This will be his final job in Hateno Village before he sets off on a journey. I had him add a secret room to my house, one that won't appear on the plans. It's dim, but humidity and temperature controlled, so it's very comfortable. It's proven very useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, but a major problem recently has reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent, educated, capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. We shape our future by the way we shape their path. I hope to see sterling members of our community come to this village and take up that mantle as their teacher. But I believe I can sleep in her bed. Well, I guess I'm just here for this. It's 3 a.m. That's unfortunate. It is gonna be a while before I get to come back because we're going on a trip next week. But the tower is a pretty obvious thing to think of. But this other stuff, I suppose, now that I've triggered a lot of it, I could forget about it. What is... What? My friend's sitting over the smoke signal. I can't wait to... I'm so tired though, I can't move. No! Interesting. What? Well, this is fine. Actually, this is fine. Look at it. Oops. What? Alrighty. Here you go. Oh, come on. Woo. Okay. Man. Alright. So, where the heck are we? Oh. What? Huh? Wait. That's the tree. Isn't that the tree I marked with a stamp? Where is it? What? Wait. I had marked it with a stamp. I thought. This stuff is easy to get to. The tower is on an icy area, so that's why while I'll do this now, won't do the tower area. Anyways, I went off and slept till morning and then I left. Huh? There's someone there. Hello there. Oh, you're quite the handsome Vo, aren't you? It's me in such a romantic place. Could you be the Vo I was destined to fall in love with? No, no, I can tell just from the look on your face. You did not come here in search of your one true love. That's too bad. Still, in a place as magical as this, I really do believe I will finally meet the handsome Vo of my dreams. But until then, let me tell you a rumor I heard about cherry blossom trees. Apparently, there is a strange creature called a satori that is sometimes seen near such trees. I never see it myself, but I really want to. I also heard that a satori likes fruit. I guess I could have brought some kind of fruit with me, huh?
Well,
You can't even go the whole town this way. Hmm? Wait, what? Hold on a minute. What's this way? Oh. What's over there? That would be the... That'd probably be the one island. Definitely not doing that right now. Almost lost that. That is a waste of energy. Oh, but I'm still able to fly because... Oh. Nope. Oh. Uh-oh. Tut. Zelda's secret well actually marks her house as well. Is this the mayor's house? It does look extravagant. There you are, finally. Oh, you're the traveler I saw at Ventus Clothing, right? Did you come to check up on me because you were worried? Yeah, I lost my head a little bit there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved. But don't even worry about me. I have a couple tricks up my sleeve against CC. I might not be able to pull one of them off in time for the mayoral election, so I'm focusing on the second plan to bring back a taste no one's tried here in years. Way back when my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It was too ahead of its time to catch on, so it never went further than the first trial run, but I never forgot it. Even today I can still recall the gooey mouthfeel of the one bite my Grandfather stared at me. In the back of my mind, I've always wanted to make it a signature staple of this village, excuse me. If I could accomplish that, then I'd have something that could stand up to Cece. Except I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with or what they created. Now that I think about it, it also had a unique pungent scent. If I could just smell that aroma again, it might jog my memory. But don't worry about my problems. I hope you have a nice, relaxing time in our village. Have you tried the fresh milk they make on the farm up the hill? I never start my morning without a glass. Oh, you're the customer I saw at Vince's Clothing, aren't you? You know, from the way they were talking about whether to go through with their mayoral election or not, it's becoming something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. I wish they'd clear the air between them and end this silly quarrel once and for all. But that's a moot point. Now, I have something else on my mind. I have to take care of this before the mayoral election starts. Well, you don't mind letting me in here? I won't mince words. It's about my husband Reed. That man of mine, he shuts himself up in our shed every night. I don't sus. I don't have the faintest what he's up to. When I ask, he just says it's a secret and I can't get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him, plus I think he'd catch me at it right away. But I get so worried when I think about whether whatever he's doing will affect his chances in the election. I almost fit to burst if I couldn't find someone to talk about this. Good thing you came along. I'd like you to enter our shed at midday when my husband isn't around and see if he can figure out what he's doing. I'll pay you for your troubles, of course. The only problem I can see is that it keeps the place locked up tight. You never fit in through a window, but maybe you could dig a hole or something? Hell, you'll figure it out. Uh-oh. feel like I'm overdoing this day. But this one I can do easily. However, I can't figure out who his grandfather cooked for easily. Heck, I could spread mushrooms around easier than I can do that. Oh. Notes toward a new variety of pumpkin. I firmly believe that Hateno's charm is in the delicious vegetables and milk from our farms, but there's no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are based on the CC brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a snag though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. It's a good thing it wasn't in there. How goes it? Making progress on that thing we talked about? He says they're filming a new type of pumpkin, so that's why he's been consulting with Knack so often. He could just ask Cece about it directly, but I know he's too hardworking and stubborn for that. It's early to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now. Like why he went to Vince's clothing. It's so obvious in hindsight. I'm sorry, that's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. I promised you a war and I keep my promises. What a pair the two of them make if they would just get along. Please come back, I'm in. Hold on. Is that her? Hmm? Hmm? Perfect. I do believe nobody saw me. I'm free to enjoy another of my late night meals in secret. Oh, how I enjoy my nightly vegetables. The shine, the lust of the fragrance, yes indeed. Now this is luxury dining, and so, without further ado, let us tuck in. Crunch, crunch, crunch. So scrumptious, the crisp, smooth taste is a sign that they were grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, I can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hateno Village simply don't count. They're nowhere near as filling. Though I built a reputation on flash and glamour, here in private I must admit that the simple, unadorned things are best. There's simply no denying it. No denying it, alas. But now that I'm full for tonight, it's best I return home. If I don't return quickly, Sophie may start to suspect something. Yeah, I'm glad I climbed up the thing instead of trying to go in the building. I suspected there wasn't anywhere else for her to go. Sorry about this. I know it's a tall order asking you to tail my sister, but I'm just so nervous about her. Really? The silo across the way? What? I thought she'd be hiding something big. Is that really all there was to it? I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style, and has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible. But between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves the still life here in Hateno Village. She probably told you she came back here because of development or whatever. But the truth is, she wanted to eat the vegetables grown right here in her own town again. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm so glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. I want you to have this in exchange for helping me out. My sister really is a handful sometimes. Both she and Reed want the same things, you know. I can't understand why two of them don't just work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths. I wish I could tell them that. So that was intriguing. Some fast thinking that I had to do. So now I had to identify who cooked with the grandfather. Some stuff in there. I should just sell clothing. I mean, I guess I could do the stupid mushroom thing, but I kinda don't want to. But I get the feeling that finishing both will be good. I've been putting these strange decorations all over the village. So, are you a visitor here? You're in Hateno, a village known for living off the land. For as long as anyone can remember, we tilled the soil and let nature be our guide in life. Now, though, everything's getting so glitzy as some folks try to drum up more tourism business. Mind you, we were all happy to see Cece return to the village after she'd been away so long. Some folks, like my daughter Prima, started wearing that flashy CC brand stuff right away in celebration, but it's a tad over the top for me and my son-in-law Wharton. We prefer the simple life, the way we've always lived it, but I don't mean to talk to you off. By all means, go on and have yourself a peaceful stay here. Is there something you need from me, Mr. Traveler? Uh, um, hmm. You say this is from Cece? Thank you kindly. Us old folks don't know much about what's in now, you know. Kind of vote for whoever for males. They'll fix up the village real nice. Look, Amir, someone who forgot to put on his CC brand outfit today. Give it the time to put on some CC brand clothes already. How else will anyone know our loyalty to CC style? Walk around the village looking like that if you want, but don't blame me when CC roasts your fashion sense. CC set up her own CC brand line. It proves what a fantastically avant-garde, charismatic designer she is. Why, CC single-handedly set the tone for Hateno Village's whole look. Yeah. CC's shop to the left of the village entrance is a stylish shop with a mushroom clothing decoration. If you're feeling plain caviar grabs, CC has a cure. Go ask her to coordinate your look today. With mushrooms. Why? We meet again. How have you been? Worn anything good lately? If I told you that I knew where to find some of Finsco's favorite fashion items, would you be interested? I thought as much. Well, listen up. It said that some Misco's treasure is near Fort Hateno, hidden in a cave marked with stone statues. Hateno Village, famous for the CC brand, is where I opened my eyes to the wonders of fashion. It's serendipity. I must find that cave. I will. On my honor as a fashionista, I will get to the bottom of this rumor. I guess the people who don't support her are people who don't look like toads. People who don't support her. I don't remember. I don't know if I said it the wrong way. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Uh, oops. Well, let's start cooking. Knickers with this ingredient. Oh, that's interesting. Tough steamed mushrooms. Oops. Made a mistake. Because simply increase your attack power. Hmm. Whoops. Definitely didn't need that one. I'm just cooking some stuff because I need some cooking. Curious what this does. Meat skewer. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Grows in hot climates. Use a cooked tickets that allow you to endure the wait. Uh, what things do I have? I have some hasty stuff. increase your strength. Interesting. So I need to use up some of these potions that are helpful. And I need to use up these things, which I'm not going to use hardly from now on. Alright, Dormer, what did the Great Fairy need from me? Strength. I don't know what to make. I don't know, she definitely didn't. My wife and I like Cece well enough, but all that commotion is a bit much for us. There should be a sunshroom back up at the... sure. Isn't that sweet? These are tasty if you fry them up as a snack. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the gift, but me and my daughter, Koyan and Old Man Talk don't care much about clothes. What use is fashion in the field, right? I really can't thank you enough for helping me make my special cow feed. Why don't you bring me 3 more acorns? That'd be another fresh. The hour's not open to just anyone, you understand? Don't go telling tales now. Oops. I genuinely was not aware I didn't have 3 acorns. Uh, well, that was a waste. Okay, so let's go over here and try to see if we can get that sunshroom, because I think it should have respawned now. I don't know if it would have, because we are so close to it, though. Octo balloon? Oh, you time out. Here you go. See, it's been. Oh, that's good. That's a fine looking mushroom you brought me. It seems like lately these mushrooms are popping up everywhere around here. Makes my eyes water a bit to see those flashy colors wherever I turn. My family and all my friends my age tend to take life slower than she does. Still, I know it'd be rude to turn down a generous gift, thank you. Hmm? What's this? Oh, it's back door. Oh, right. I did a stupid. At least I have a replacement for my stupid. This is a terrible replacement. not up here? Hmm? Uh-oh. I didn't even hardly need to look at the other one. Okay, we're gonna go this way. And now, I am lost. I... Wonder where Link had a home if he didn't live here. Like, he had to live somewhere, right? Probably we don't want to know the answer to that. Zelda still isn't back. Is it because she's disappointed me? Oh, do you have business at Miss Zelda's house too, mister? You know he's not back home yet, right? Around the time of the other people, Miss Zelda just stopped coming home. She used to always say, see you later whenever she left the village, but not that time. What are you doing asleep? Huh? Why does it have to rain all the time? Favorite clothes are gonna get soaked. Alright, start. My family runs a gun store. If you want to buy something, it's my husband you could be talking to. Well, I'm not sure what's going on here. I need to talk to that one guy again. He's probably not home. We'll find out. For me, thanks. My wife loves CC stuff, so I'll save it as a treat for her. I'm not too into designs myself, but she is pretty pleased with them. And she does look incredibly cute when she wears them too. Yeah, that CC is alright in my book. And I'm not the only one. Koyan from the farm on the hill said the same thing. I identified it as a house with the wreath. Okay, so I'm gonna go up here. You don't check up on me because you're worried? I'm fine. For the special fellow villager, it was too ahead of its time to catch on, but even though stand up to CC. Except I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with or what they created. And now that I think about it, it also had a unique pungent scent. If I could smell that aroma again, it might draw a memory. Don't think I have time to pull off my other idea before the mayoral election, so I've got to make this one work. I have things I need to take care of. Please don't worry about my problems and just have a nice, relaxing time. So that doesn't give any hints as to who it is. So I just have to ask around a bunch? My grandfather worked with. It has to be someone older. And it'd probably be one of these people. Ooh. Sorry about that. You caught me as I was eating my daily Hateno Village. Figures. Is there ever any Cricket's house? Do you think I've lived this long? You know something? I really enjoyed the honey and cream from Dear CC. In the end, I'm always gonna like carrots better than mushrooms. Okay. Shame I can't figure out who anyone who shows up more than once counts as regular. Anyway, you know the drill. My hobby is to die around here, not me. There's not really any reason to go to Hateno Inn when I can just go to Zelda's house. So let's go to Zelda's house again. Then we're gonna go into... Yeah, this is lasting a long while. It's really good to have this sensor though. You can now something I should remember to do before I forget though. To try to do before I forget. Oops. Oh, this is a secret room. It's very unfortunate to think of Zelda just not coming back. This is a conflicted village. It's truly like crazy that I did not stop in here at all or find anything. I did talk to a person. I guess that was the only person who didn't have something to say, except like stuff. Oh, hi, horsey. Oops. Horse. Where's the demon thing, by the way? Is it not here this time? Did they replace it with something? I'm getting a little hungry. Good morning to you. Today's lesson concerns Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. To study history is to learn from those who came before us. A thorough understanding of the past is essential for our children. If our children hope to build a better future, you're welcome to sit on the class and observe if you like. It's not ready yet. Surprising, he said morning until noon. hardly call this a field yet. It'll need a lot more work before it's through. Well, now, what's a wanderer doing in our neck of the woods? Where he pleases a perk of being a traveler, eh? Chalk it up to fate, and let me tell you about this place. This is the Hateno school field. Right now it's more like an empty lot, but it used to be a good little field. I aim to get it back in shape so it can support crops again. It's hard work fixing up a plot after it's gone to seed. It'll be a spell, for anyone can plant anything here. Here. Get from Cece? Thanks for that. The world of fashion moves too fast for us old folks, but I'm in favor of any mayor who can make sure this village stays a place where the younger folk are happy to live. See a kid running. You did not make it there first, just to be clear. Hey, Spy number 3, morning. I'm going on spy patrol now. We always meet up at school first. If you don't know where the school is, follow us and we'll show you. Wait, what? You guys... Okay, so you guys don't go to the school. Guess what road led to Hyrule becoming the place it is today? I believe that in order for a clicker to have a bright future, it must first learn about... I'd be pleased if you joined us for today's lessons. Like... If you want to take the class, you could talk to Mr. Simon. Good morning. Mom says I'm supposed to be polite to grown-ups and teachers. I've learned a bunch ever since they started school. Not every class is fun. History lessons put me to sleep sometimes. But I love it every time I learn about farming stuff. What if Miss Ella will be back at her home today? Maybe I'll go check out the class. Who are you, mister? Well, and you come to watch our class? Well, it's starting soon. I get a little nervous at the idea that someone's going to be watching us today. Today's class will be a history lesson. The story of Hyrule is deeply intertwined with the Calamity, and that is no exaggeration or embellishment. The Calamity has been visited upon the land of Hyrule several times before. It was sealed away 10,000 years ago by the sacred princess and a hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness. Isn't that just a fairy tale? Over time, history and legend sometimes blur together. Well, it's about 10,000 years ago since such. Who cares? You got any pictures or proof to back up this so-called 10,000-year-old calamity? It's no fairy tale, I assure you. These are real historical events. There's a problem. I'll need to show them some kind of depiction of the calamity from 10,000 years ago. Otherwise, this lesson is over before it began. I'm sorry, Link. This isn't how I thought the lesson would go. If I had more foresight, I'd have borrowed the screen depicting the calamity from Lady Impa's hall. Kakarga Village, where the hall is located, is also in Nicoleta, but it's too far to the northwest for a crowd to visit. If only I could show these children a detailed image of the screen depicting the calamity, I think they'd understand. So I suppose it isn't Lady Impa's hall now, is it? More accurate to call it Lady Pia's hall. Okay, here we go. I'll be back before your lesson is over, sir. There isn't a shrine near here. Rest in peace. Okay, see ya. I'm sure the kids love this display. Bye, kids. Whoa. I could be asleep probably. I didn't expect to be helping with the lesson. I just thought I would be taking part in the lesson. I believe this is it, right? I don't think that's it. Where is it? Is this it? Okay, we got this. Yay! So for this class, we're going over the calamity again. Let's start by reviewing our last lesson. Mrs. Simon, can you prove any of this? Isn't it more likely that over time history and legend started to blur together? Are we still talking about stuff that happened 10,000 years ago? Can you point to any paintings or images that actually showed? Let's see, I'll have to actually show the class the screen depicting the calamity to move my lesson plan forward. What's this? A screen depicting the calamity. Class, please take note here. This is a rare opportunity to see a primary source regarding the calamity. Oh, this looks like the real thing. So the legend was true? That's amazing. Oh, I could have probably not had it so far away. You know, seeing this makes it feel like it might have happened yesterday. Well, if you got documented proof, that's good enough for me. Go on, Mrs. Simon, tell us the rest of the story about the calamity. Of course. Thank you so much, Link. My lecture about the calamity might run long, but I hope you'll stay for it anyways. The calamity has visited this land of Hyrule several times over. However, 10,000 years ago, there were divine beasts built by the TotK using their advanced technology. Each of them was controlled by a skilled pilot as well. With the sword that seals the darkness and the power of the sacred princess, the ancient hero stopped the calamity. For a long while after that, the lands of Hyrule knew peace. But the time when the people forgot about the calamity was the moment it returned to menace them once more. So once more, when did this all happen? This all happened about 100 years ago. It began with an oracle prophesying the calamity's return. The royal family took their cues from the legends of the past. They found and excavated the divine beasts. Skilled members of the Rito, Goron, Zora, and Gerudo peoples were selected to pilot them. They were called the champions. With the wielder of the sword that seals the darkness and the sacred princess, all the pieces from the legend were in place. But this time, the calamity would not be bested so easily. Did something happen? Sadly, the sacred princess was unable to awaken the holy power within her. The divine beasts were taken over by the calamity. Those selected to pilot them lost their lives in the process. Worse still, the hero wielding the sword that seals darkness was badly hurt. Just when all seemed lost, the sacred princess came into her power and devoted her whole being into keeping the calamity at bay for 100 years. Is everyone following along so far? After spending 100 years dormant, the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness awakened, his wounds healed. He won back the Divine Beast with some help of several allies, including some of the champion's descendants. In the end, the hero defeated the Calamity, and the Sega Princess stopped the evil one. So I got a little emotional there at the end. It's a true story, though. All that we have, our land, our lives, our civilization, we owe it to all those who fought for it through the centuries. Now I want to be like the anchor here and give the next generation good lives, too. Oh, that went splendidly. Words cannot convey my satisfaction. I love... You forgot the... I don't know. I guess he could have mentioned that Link was the one there, but, you literally have, like, the live hero here, but I don't know, maybe you don't want paparazzi attacking me, I don't know. And I couldn't have done it without you showing us the screen, Link. Once again, thank you so much for your assistance. Oh, that's right, you should have something for all your help. Would this do? The new vegetable is being developed. They're harvesting less rice these days. That's a shame, as it's a favorite of mine. You should taste it for yourself, Link. Speaking of rice, our next subject is home economics. I plan to use the occasion to talk about dishes that use Hylian rice. I'm not gonna do that. Oh boy, it's late. I still haven't found all the people, right? So I see give Reed voters some mushrooms to open their eyes to new ways of thinking. According to her, Reed voters are identifiable with unfashionable clothing. There are 3 left. If you have in business, they'll take care of you at the counter. It's probably my wife. Same here, we came all this way, so we've got to squeeze in as much fun as we can. Today, we've still got to look around the pasture and take a tour of the lab. Lots to see, I better go, or we won't get to everything before nightfall. It's a lot of days going by. That was a golden apple. Is this something from Cece? Yeah, pretty obvious from the look of it. People keep talking about this CC brand stuff, but it never really clicked with me. I know the lay works hard, but most of us farmers around here aren't too precious about our clothes. But sure, thanks for the mushroom. That's mighty nice of you. Frog. So there's 2 more left. Oh, they're always having to see a traveler. Are you one of those who came to see a new Cece? Not to brag, but the mind behind it is my own daughter Cece. If you're looking for her, you'd probably find her at that clothing shop. I mean boutique. It's over by the village entrance. Not sure what the difference is personally, but Cece always gets upset when I call it a clothing shop. Hi, statue. Hello, traveler. Are you heading to Hateno pasture? That's where we're going. We gotta climb up a hill to get there, but I'm sure that tasty milk will make it all worthwhile. Alright. Hmm. These people aren't in the house. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find the other two people. Travelers' kids, the candidates' families, and temporary residents like TotK researchers don't get mushrooms. I don't think the teacher's a temporary resident. Well, no one's here. Someone there? Did I go see a thing in here? What houses have I not checked? Chibo's mother. Oh, the grounds in the forest out back. How do I fix this? How do I dive into the pond? There's no way. That's too deep to swim, huh? What's that blank spare? Oh, you must be a customer. What's that you got there? Sure. Here you go. From Cece, huh? But I can see you mean well enough with the gift, so I'm happy to accept thanks. But sorry, but if you're here on farm business, you'll have to talk to my dad at the farm. I need to get my hands on that message bottle floating in the pond, quick. If I found the letter my great-grandpa left. Wait, what? But I can't reach for it. My arms are too short, pond's too deep to swim, and anyways, I don't know how. The letter has the advice I need to get this farm back on its feet. If I don't get my hands on it, we're sunk. Oh, that's the message in the bottle. Hmm. Hmm? Feels like I'm not moving it hardly at all. Hmm. There's a lot to this. I think I saved the village stuff for later. My clothes all get soaked. Hmm. Haven't got a picture of Trouser Spear apparently. Hmm. Don't even contain anything in them. So there should be one more that I'm missing. Wait, what? Oh, that'll do. Oh, I'm sure they appreciated that at 1 in the morning. Hmm? Oops. New specialty with mare, cheese, fermentation can't name too early. Told you, whatever your answer, I'm too busy to. That's my great grandpa's music bob. How did you fix it out for me? Thanks. There should be a letter in this bottle with advice for getting our farm back on its feet. Let's see here. Yep, there we go. Gosh, I do miss great-grandpa's handwriting. His penmanship was so messy that no one but him and his family could read it. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. New specialty with mare, cheese, fermentation, can't name too early. Yeah, this could work. Sorry to run, but I want to put great-grandpa's advice into practice right away. If you need me, I'll be back at the house. It's right over there, by the way. Call a bit later so I can thank you for the help. If I play my cards right, I can start making a new signature product. It'll be good not just for our farm, but for the whole village. I'm making to get started. Is it? Good, you showed up. Take a look at this. I call it Hateno cheese. That message my great-grandpa left behind had the recipe. It's springy on the outside but melty on the inside and so delicious you'll think you're dreaming. Back to the reason I called you here. Well, I couldn't have made this without you, so I wanted you to be the first to have some. Anyway, consider this my thanks. Go on, take it already. Cheese made from Hateno cow's milk. I don't understand. Great grandpa worked with the mayor back then on this Hateno cheese to put our village on the map. But it was ahead of its time. The villagers rejected it. Having eaten this, I think they were nuts. Now is the time for Hateno cheese to take a splash in the culinary world. I'm sick of fashion getting all the attention lately. It's really eating into our business. If anything will bring the customers in, it's this. I'd say it's time to do some renovation around here. I'm glad I helped you, because maybe here's good? No, I like it better this way. Yeah, that'll work. So now the Hateno cheese shop is complete. What do you think? The next step is to get those folks over at the general store to start stocking it. That reminds me, you won't get this offer anywhere else, but around here I'll give you some fresh milk instead of rupees. I'll make the dream my great-grandpa gave up on come true, and this farm will be busier than ever in the bargain. So, you'll come visit me again, right? Hello. 'Tis morning. I can see people leave for work if I wanted to. Huh? What are you doing up already? Walnut Mountain? Oh, I can't actually check that because that. Taking long enough on this thing, I might as well just get it done. I didn't think I was gonna do this much today. The recording is already 6 hours on its own. Maybe I shouldn't be including the tower into this. I just didn't think it would take this long. So this is a time that we are expected to go to Kagrego and Hateno. Chibo's mom. Hmm? Let's get high up so I can see Tebow. Huh? That's weird. That's what's suffering. Hmm? I think I found her. It doesn't matter how handsome you are, or how many times you swing by your cat. I'm not giving you any more eggs. Your heart is like a cuckoo's egg, easy to give but easy to break. Please try in your heart to forget what happened today. Your heart is like a cuckoo's egg, the taste is heavenly, but it's only enough before you know it. This isn't working. was wondering whether it was possible to romanticize eggs. Indian eggs are something you cook and eat for breakfast, and that's it. I could head back to work. Stores and barn are always open. Take it easy, stranger. Did you need something? What the heck? You brought this from Cece? Wow, thank you. There's a lot of ways you can prepare mushrooms. They're tasty on their own, too. I just like them, okay? But that's when they're food. When you make them fashion, you lose me. Wasn't so long ago that doing stuff like that was completely unheard of here, excuse me. Farm families don't know what to make of it either. Can you blame them? Not sure why. Oh, excuse me, mother. She's trying to. That was very weird. Oh wait. And now I can go to the person, and now I'm done. I think. We're about to finish the stuff. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Hello. Farmers have been lavishing these wagons with great care. You probably shouldn't just take one. This is not my link. Hasina pulled ahead of Reed in the Hateno Village mayoral election due to her successful courting of the youth vote. CC's platform emphasizes cultural development via fashion, while Reed has bet it all on agricultural development. CC's brand is especially popular with the younger folk in town, which may have given her a slight advantage. I do believe this is the thing. Am I smelling things, or do I detect a certain unique pungent aroma? Have some keys. This is it. This is just what I've been looking for. My grandfather developed it with a fellow villager. What if I ate it? Oh wait, there's a whole store. Okay. Hateno keys. Of course, it makes sense that my grandfather would have been working with someone from the farm up there. It's a miracle that Koyan not only found the recipe but managed to reproduce it. But this is great news. It's a clear sign that we ought to make Hateno keys a new village staple. That ought to swing the election for me. Let me pay you for that keys, okay? Whoa! Believe me, it's worth every rupee. Now then, I should get in touch with Koyan so he can start preparing for mass production. I'll ask the Hateno Village General Store and some county markets to add to their wares too. Shouldn't take much more than that to tip the election my way. It comes out to watch it happen. When is the mayoral election? Those five burns forever. Sure, things are peaceful, but it's just. I've got no problem if you may just keep the naive guy act. This doesn't sound. Why shall I gift? Thing about being on guard duty is, how'd love get in there? Forget it. The thing about guard duty is, I have to make sure no creepy creeps get in here and spoil everyone's good time. Hey, not so fast. As a kind follow-up to that friend of a friend conversation we were having, remember how I'm wondering what kind of present would make Miss Evie from the group? If you have any answers, buddy, now's the time for them. It's not like I can just go ask her directly. The East Wind Journal store is open for business. If you're here for our team, and then or if you like this super cute CC hat, Okay. Thanks to Cece, this village is a place he's going so many tourists. What do you like? What do I like? Where did that come from? Maybe frogs? Sure, why not? I like frogs. If I had 100 hot food frogs, I would be very happy. Oops, I couldn't think of anything, so I just told him what my dad likes instead. I heard that, but I don't care. I'm gonna give him some frogs. I probably don't have 100 frogs, though. Why? I'm not trying to be rude, buddy, but what were you doing with Miss Ivy from the general store? Sure, I know. I've been checking her out for a friend of a friend sent me off. You went and asked what Miss Ivy likes? Right to your face? What's the idea? Oh, gotta play it smooth. Can't let him guess. I'm the one dying to know. Alright then. So what is it? What does Miss Ivy want? I can't leave my friend hanging. She wants hot food frogs and 100 of them at that? Yeah, that checks out. Miss Ivy's love for animals is just one of the many charming things about her. Or so my friend is always saying. That was close. My very smooth. Still, collecting 100 hot-footed frogs seems like a big job even for someone you love. But not if I had help. You traveler types go into wells and caves all the time, right? That's just the kind of place where you find frogs. You don't even have to go far. Since I hear about a bunch of frogs in wells somewhere in this village, maybe I should check it out later. Well, I didn't say anything. Haha. Look, let's focus on how helpful it would be if you gathered 10 of those frogs. Oh. Do I hear the faint croaks of little frogs? Specifically 10 hot-footed frogs in the pack of yours? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 10 frogs, all accounted for. Allow me to take those off your hands. Wah, 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 wah. And as promised, here's your reward. Rushroom. Nice, guess it's up to me to collect the rest. I've been dreaming of a day with my miss. That's why Manny, will check every well in sight. Uh-oh, no coming back from that one. Cool. Alright, are you gonna... Oh, have you handed them out already? Oh, we've delivered all my little gifts. I see, well done. That ought to help a few of those reed voters to light. I doubt it. Here you are, sign my gratitude. Big hearty truffle. Wow. It's a rare mushroom worth more than most can afford. As you're on Team CC, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for the mayoral election coming up. I believe I remember Sophie saying not long ago that the preparations for the mayoral election were complete. So your timing is excellent. Speak to Sophie about the next steps. Great. It only took me running around a bunch. Everything's ready. It's time to get the election for the village. I wish it wasn't so cloudy, but we should be okay. Everyone gather in the plaza. Wow, I'm glad everyone can just hear you from there. And now, without further ado, let's have each of our candidates for mayor say a few words. Please. Mushrooms. Hi, I'm Reed. That sucks. I believe that the heart of our village is its pastoral culture. We built a close-knit, self-sufficient lifestyle here in Hateno, and I don't want us to lose. And I don't want to see us lose that. My plan is to strengthen our community with new local specialties, starting with our brand new Hateno cheese. I am the well-renowned Cece, Hyro's premier fashion designer, but you knew that, of course. Together we can turn this backwater village into Hyro's go-to destination for all things stylish. Vegetables don't make the world go round. It's glamour that rakes in the cash. And nobody knows glamour like me, darlings. Fashion comes and goes. Your style is trending now, but it'll be over soon. And then where will we be? Nonsense. It's trends that shape the world, not the other way around. That's enough. Angry. Angry Sophie. Sophie. But we are just arguing for more of what you like, not what's best for Hateno. can't fool me, Cece. You've loved simple, plain things forever, including the vegetables of Hateno Village. I know for a fact that you hide in the silo at night to snack on vegetables. Wherever did you get such a curious notion? And you, Reed, your secret's out too. I know you've been secretly studying Cece's designs in the shed. You think there's something there you can use to get the youth to care about vegetable farming. Now, who went and told you that? Cece, I can't deny any of it. It should have made me happy that you came and enlivened up the village. No, Reed, it is I who should be ashamed. My childish pride would not allow me to admit the truth. The curtains and style I made my name on are built on the foundation of traditional culture that our forebears worked for. Please, forgive me, everyone. I'm sorry, too. I'm sorry, too. I'm sorry. I wanted to mimic Tomonaki for some reason. This part is very boring. This isn't going to make it to the Final Cut video. Anyways, but I'm doing it anyways. Here it is. Ta-da! Look, a mayor election. That's, we sort of spelled out how it was going to happen. Kind of. Sophie, I hereby withdraw my candidacy. CC, wait. I'd be a fool to pretend you're not the reason our village is flourishing. I don't want to deny your due. Excuse me. Did I hear you say you're working on new vegetables to attract the youth of today? That sounds like a CC-worthy endeavor. There's nothing wrong with asking if you can help, People of Hateno, we've come to a decision. The best way to keep Hateno Village vibrant is to work together to combine traditional culture with new ideas. Yay! Sophie and Clavia told me what you did on our behalf. Thanks to you, Hateno Village is thriving once more. We ought to reward such fine work, Come to Vintes Clothing when you have a moment. Why not? What? I knew, of course, that you'd been in cahoots with Sophie. But I never dreamed you'd also been conspiring with Clavia. Still and all, we can call that election a success. Do you remember what we discussed when you first came here? This CC has the latest masterpiece from the CC collection. See the luxurious curves, the avant-garde colorway? Everything about that has perfect, and so I've been saving it to bequeath to the perfect model. Do you grasp yet what I'm getting at? I'm not the perfect model. It's you that I want to model my CC hat. You who say not just Hateno Village, but also me and Reed. Why do you want me to model that? My perfect hat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. And besides, let's not pretend it won't look absolutely dashing on you. An avant-garde masterpiece, guaranteed to make the fashionistas' heads turn. Now put on that CC hat and lord it all over the world. Titan, I shall reinvent myself and open Vinces Clothing anew. Sophie, there's work to be done, sister. As for myself, I've had a long think about where to take my brand from here. To begin with, I'll study my collection of unique goods designed by our forebears. See me if you happen to part ways with precious apparel that's too rare to be purchased. I might have something in my collection that can serve as a guide. Royal Guard uniformed. Recently reproduced and made available. Why? I'm sorry, this makes no sense. Well, that was certainly a thing that happened. Anyways, so now what? Um, let's go talk to the school person and I guess probably be done. Here. So it's me. He'll probably be in the field behind Caesar's house. I want to be first. Good morning to you. Thank you for your contributions. History class is ordinarily a bit slow paced for the Kyrgyz states. That last lesson may have been the first time I've seen him enjoying a history lesson so much. Our next class is a home economics lesson. Naturally, you're free to sit in again if the subject interests you. Excuse me, but class is in section now. If you need to talk, please do so after we're finished. It is. What? Dude, I just talked to you, and it's supposed to be within morning and noon. What? What is wrong with these people? Food is essential for our survival. A keen culinary sense can help you stay alive in this perilous world. I'd like to put a question to you all. What dish do you get by mixing Goron spice with... Oh. Oh. Goron spice with honey and rice and raw meat. A dish that I cannot make yet because I haven't been to the Goron's area. Goron spice is the hot stuff they sell in Goron City in Northeast, right? If it's got Goron spice in it, the answer can't be anything but curry. But the only other thing in it is raw meat, right? So obviously, the answer has to be meat curry. Yes, that's correct. That one might have been on the simple side for all of you. How about this one then? Take Goron spice, high-end rice, and mix in monster extract. What? 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 Monster what? Aren't monsters parts only used for medicines? Yeah, if you try to cook with monster parts, it's a disaster every time. No one would eat curry with made with monster stuff. I call a trick question. Hey, settle down, children. This lesson may be too advanced. In fact, combining monster extract, Goron spice, and high-end rice makes monster curry. By looking from your skeptical faces, you won't believe me unless I put a dish of it in front of you. I'd love to make some curry for them, but I don't have any monster extract. I'm told that it can be had in Terrytown up north in Akala. What was that one? Was it Goron spice, meat? Italian rice, and the problem is that I don't know where monster Curious. Oh, Terrytown. I had to go to the Elden region and then Akala. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, sorry, man. I'm not gonna be able to fulfill your um teachings so soon. So where does that leave me? That leaves me going back here because I forgot to do something. I think I went back here, but then I didn't do the thing. Interesting. Whoops. Farming hoe. Oops. Oh, I also need the thing from his old lab. Wait. Okay, so. Ow. There we go. Oh yeah, I probably need to take a picture of a squirrel. Acorns! That's 3 acorns. Here you go. Hmm? Of uniquely Hateno, keys wasn't lost. I'm really actually grateful for that. I'm not reading much because a lot of this is not important to read, but yeah, he's just thanking me for the keys and such and all that. So yeah, there's a reason I'm not streaming this anymore. What business does someone so young have at being out at this hour? I'm bound for bed now. Take the cuckoos to the lavatory, on top of the hill again. For a tiny little guy, sure I have a lot on my plate. So yeah, um, I now know what I'm doing after this. I'm going to the Elden region, and well, not next time. Next time I'm going to the tower, and that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be going to the tower, and that's probably it. Then all that will be merged into one recording, and this recording in itself is already pretty long, but normally it's 8 hours long, and there's a reason why. Yeah, I still don't want to include the tower into something else. I just could have saved actually doing Hateno Village stuff for later. Then I would have 3 hours recording here, and there would be also like a 2-hour recording from before. Now, what do I have left? Swap up 5 bundles of wood. A new champion's tunic. With wells. Okay, the secret springs. One's at Hinox. Oh, Hinox is something I should go for. One of these coming times. Now, what was it? There is something else that I should probably do. Go over to the Yaga clan. Why is this a side quest, but these other things are side adventures? See, I'm pretty sure I completed all the stuff here that I can. Just by, doing it. Which means it's time to move on. And come back here when I have completed those things, like I did with the Course B thing in Kakarika Village. I wish I could write into memory the Goron Spice and the. Wait. I did like learning about Zelda's thing though. About Zelda's house and all that. Which I am going to, by the way. Why am I going to it? To get out of the rain and so I can cook that dish that I just saw. That dish looks delish. Oh, X things. Oh, there's another thing that I wanted to do actually. Maybe if I do that, then it will stop raining here. Alright, horsey, I'll catch you later. I think this statue can be put... I think the statue over here can be put in a thing. Can be put in my camera, probably. I'm hoping. Maybe not. Words with Tony about the royal family's daily life, you say? And there are 12 other stone tablets with ancient Hylian like this one. Finding 12 more stone tablets seems like a tall order. This town filled with skies and maybe searching from above is the way to go. Maybe someone like the Rito or Hearth could help. Sure. I wanted to search. With my thing, but that seems to not work. Look, it is. I told Para all that's happening in that village. Without your guidance, I don't think Tulin will make sure it's so much in a short time. Thank you, Link. Despite everything you helped with, we'd still be helping to find Princess Zelda either way. We, Rito, are the obvious right pick for scouring the skies. We'll be protecting the skies and checking out the Sky Islands. Okay. No word yet from my companions who left to search for Sky Islands. As soon as I hear back, you'll be the first to know. Searching Sky Islands is a perfect opportunity for us Rito to shine or soar. So I don't know how I'm going to find those statues. Oh, wait. Wells hold systems of life that are quite special, full of plants and creatures not seen above ground. Caves are dimly lit. Maybe that's why lots of creatures in them have their own illumination, like glowing cave fish. Do you happen to know of more well locations? I'd love to know about them. Got more for you. So 5 of them this time. I'll give you 10 rupees per location. That's 50 rupees total. All yours. Thanks for sharing. I'm excited to go visit all of these wells. Let's see, how many I left to cross the Hyrule. Oh, there's still a total of 45 to find. You can find wells all over the place in towns and stables, of course. But even more wells, those used in the distant past, exist within ruins. Just imagine they were a crucial part of life all that time ago. Isn't that simply fascinating? Let's try again if you find any more well locations. It's another thing. Want to check. I don't remember what the one thing said. What this woman said, but I don't remember if it had to do with like fashion or something. But we're gonna find out. Or I'm gonna find out. Anyone calling out and all the ugliness. So whatever. Oh yeah, sound of a drum. How do you go to travelers if you don't come out to Link? Why am I going over here again? Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to go back to the tower anyways, so yeah, I'm probably gonna put timestamps anyways, separating this recording, even though it's all one day. Because it is all one day. All one recording. Until 6 a.m. Oh, wow, I'm an idiot. That went terribly. Almost. Yeah. Hmm? last like that. I need to go to sleep. Pancakes. Anyways, so it's time to go to sleep. I'm going to check that thing up here first, but then I'm going to go sleep and see. My parents aren't a fan of this. Honestly, I didn't think I would go this long. Cats. Yeah, I probably should have stopped. Oh, that's Tabantha wheat. I have only one of those. Fitting, considering that this is where CC cars her start. Can't decide what clothes to have them dye or what colors I want. I guess I should figure that out first. Listen to us hemming and hawing over every decision that goes of fashion, huh? So, oh, there's CC Maid. She's a shop in the place across the way. She left a long while back to practice her craft, but she's perfected it and came back as a famous fashion designer. Now CC Fever sweeping the village. Can't throw a rock without hitting someone wearing this hat. Don't know the first thing about fashion myself. My wife Mary cares much more about that stuff. this time let's pick the right thing. That. Then it's interesting that Samantha Wheat can make something completely different. Pizza made with fresh cayenne tomatoes, slices of melty Hateno cheese make it irresistible. Cool. Huh, I did 2 of those? Interesting. Well, the meat got wasted there. Hmm. So this stuff could help when I'm running out of energy. I never thought of that. And I don't know why I never thought of that. Huh. Well, anyways. I think that's all for today. I made the meal. I did all the things. And, yeah. So, next time we go to the tower. going to go up here to start off with. And yeah. Um, and I guess after that, we're going to the Elden region. We're probably gonna go to Lookout Landing as well. I don't know. You got a sensor or something. I don't know. I need to decide if I'm going to walk. Like if I'm going to ride the places. Because I now have a shrine sensor, so I might be able to detect shrines closer around than I could before. Where do we have that marked? It's time to have a lot of these markings. Yeah, that's all for today. I've tuckered myself out, and I need sleep. Desperately need sleep. I honestly needed to sleep a long time ago, of like hours ago, and yeah. What is that? That's probably yeah. It's not something to do that about. Don't remember what that is, but okay. mark something else with it over here. So now that these cuckoos are here, I'm tempted to determine if I can get attacked by cuckoos. I don't feel like being mean. Never mind. Never mind. Anyways, that's all for me today, and this isn't a stream, this is a recording, so yeah, but I will be streaming with my avatar after this. With Minecraft tomorrow. That's cool. Minecraft single player, I'm happy to do that. Oh, I meant to make an announcement today on my Discord. Well, I fucked that one up, didn't I? Where'd the guy go? Wow, you're slow, old man. Anyways, that's all. So, I will see you when I try to go to that tower. Wish me luck. And, well, wait, no, don't wish me luck. Yeah, I guess. Not even going yet. Wow. Anyways, yeah. Goodbye. Until a few minutes from now for you guys. And probably 2 weeks from now otherwise. Or more. You never know. That's why after I started these, I guess decided to finish them. Whoops. Shouldn't have started them today. Anyways, the start of the Hateno Village missions. But, yeah. And then off to Eldon. Off to the volcano. The funny volcano that you can probably see from here. There's a storm over there. Why is there a storm over there? What direction am I even looking in? It's interesting that that dragon gets so close to this place. But yeah. I need to get on that tower at some point, and yeah, that's... Oh, that's next step. I'm gonna stop recording. Bye. Bye.